Hey, what's up, Zorn? How are we? Oh, sleepy myself. Just a little eepy. I feel like I should have taken a nap for stream, but I was busy editing and rendering and everything for the next 2 weeks of videos. Which, the very last episode of this 2 weeks, but I think it's gonna be episode 160. Is only gonna be like 15 minutes, I think, because my little demon terrorist Lou here decided she was gonna jump up and hit the power button on my PC right as I was recording and about to wrap up on the original take. So, yeah, no. Dagger, you say?
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start. I will stay and make something to eat.
Yeah, can't win. You know how it is. Yes, I'm talking about you, Lilibel. But it's okay, I still love you.
She, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean...
What's up, Termy?
But what do we call you? You've never told us your name.
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both.
It's
well,
politics.
has it not?
It be what it be. Still gotta pay taxes either way, so why fret?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Let's see.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient
Hello there.
Inter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Guy with the beard is me.
Me, I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
You don't fool me. You can turn into a dragon. I've seen you do it.
Whatever Levine's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Arl Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
No, it's just Dragon Age Origins, I'm pretty sure. Then you go to Dragon Age 2 and then Inquisition. I don't think I've ever heard of just basic Dragon Age.
I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Let's see.
The Arl would never do what Teyrn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Arl Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
To my knowledge, there is no game with just the name Dragon Age. If there is, I've never once heard of it. I only know of Origins, 2 Inquisition, and now Veilguard.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
I mean,
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
yeah. It's had several now, but I guess there's Origins, and I guess technically Awakening, but I think that's just an expansion, not a standalone game.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Yo,
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl.
she's
The
giving
last
us her
time I
daughter.
looked, You had ears. Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You
Seems
have been
not.
itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
The repayment is, taking your daughter? Alright.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother? This is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Yeah,
Allow me
it's
to
gonna
get
be-
my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
And, yeah, once you speak your mind, you're useful.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
I mean, you look at her and tell me you wouldn't. Okay.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Oh, somehow Alistair leveled up. How did he level up? Let's see. I think I want him at 12 cunning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I want him at 12 cunning. So that I can get him able to have an extra tactics slot. His dex and his strength are the ones that need the most. Yeah, we'd want that. And let's see here. I guess I could give you master combat training, but... eh. Yeah, I'll give you that. And let's see. What else could old Alistair need? Let's see. Anything of progression, we already have. Okay, I got what he needed there, so that's cool. I'll get that one. I need it for progression anyways. Okay. What an oddly shaped hut.
I'll get on it.
It shows there's, you know, at least, let's see, 2 floors, but we only live in the one. There's no way you can even access the other 2. Yeah, you pretty much have to fly to reach the other 2 because there's no way unless you crawl. Look how her freaking health is orange. I don't think it'll let me even challenge her just yet.
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew. Yes, you should. You have a whole lot of Darkspawn to get past before you sleep.
Man. Let's see, Lothring is definitely the place to go. Now I should be able to get Sven here this time around. I definitely want to try and get Isabella. She has things I need.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Got him.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Bannorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Yo, that woman was translucent. What the hell? Human. Whoa. Uh-oh.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
And I'd guess you're a dead man.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
Looks?
The
I
toll
am.
applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Alright, chat, do we kill him, or do we intimidate? Because I can successfully intimidate them, for sure. He's trying to steal your Lucky Charms, Jeremy. I'm not trying to sway your choice here, but, do we kill him? Bunkum, does that mean kill him or intimidate him? Because I think killing him would be the right thing to do here. I can intimidate them, they're not going to stop. They're just going to get the next group that tries to get in. So...
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Where do you think you're going? Huh. Oh. Just you and me? Okay. Nighty night.
All right, we
That
surrender.
really Scar?
We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all. Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry. There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
Damn. Sucks to suck, doesn't it?
I'm not going down without a fight.
You just lost.
Desperate you are. You're pathetic.
He tried to fight back, he just wasn't very good at it.
Got it.
Free money, though. I've got to do something about Alistair, though. Like, he's supposed to be my tank, and yet he is, like, he's dying so fast. Now, let's see. $75.75. What can I give you for accessories? Mr. Edge. That's me. Oh well, it's most I can do for her for right now. Mr. Mog, you say?
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Mr. Game & Watch? Mr. Mew and Mog.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
No.
There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arl Eamon is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
I can ask more.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Man.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
I am sensing a little friction. Bari loves me. They're both fairly indifferent to me. I hate putting a helmet on her, but...
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle? You don't look chastened, so you're not from the wilds. And you're not a farmer. I'd guess you saw some fighting. Then you'd best clear out. We're loyal to the king here, and word from the north is the Wardens betrayed King Cailan. Tairn Loghain has a bounty on any who survive.
There's no hide helmet option, unfortunately.
That's not what the Tairn's bounty says. I don't have the steel to try you, but you may want to watch yourself around those who do. Don't let me stop you.
I can plant you with your crops, farm boy. You need to make sure I sell some stuff off in this village, though.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? I
Very.
think they understand.
I'll get on it.
And everything we say.
Yeah.
Is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. No? Hey, now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
You're not.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
I like your
Do what
armor.
you can.
Let me have it.
Lothering's lost. Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
It's not what I asked.
Best of luck wherever you might go.
Look how they moan and wail and gnash their teeth. It's sad to watch how helplessly they scurry about.
Feels like there should be a door here, but there's not.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
Okay, Karen, calm down.
There.
Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Yeah, why would I want to help?
Did I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have
Yeah.
limited supplies.
I mean, she's not
The
wrong.
people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
I mean, you
Would it
load
help
though.
these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Oh, wait. I have the ability to persuade and intimidate. Hell yeah.
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So,
Yeah, fair enough.
we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
I can't let him take the card out because if he does, then I'm not going to be able to sell my stuff.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Okay, let's get rid of some of this freaking excess gear. Huh. You know. That's just how it goes, man. Nice socks. Full price. But. Oh shit, that's 26 decks. That, Swift sells wine. No backpack though? A nice little steel helmet and fucking prices are still bad.
The Chanters are still operating their board. How... That's dedication.
That's a quest there.
Got it.
Yo, wait a minute, I could actually unlock that chest now, maybe? A life stone. What is my dexterity? Yeah, sure, you can use my sword. It's fine. My weapon's about to edge.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Okay, ladies, settle down. You're both pretty.
Now's better than later.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old Man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
The door that you think you're gonna be able to stop Darkspawn with those?
Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
And nothing I can do for that, because I don't have the ability to make traps.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
Yeah, I don't, but...
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
More than just plants? Okay. Well, that's for health poultices. I mean... I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm sitting on like 13 of them right now.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Oh, she only took 3. I mean, shit.
Thanks for the poultices.
That's all you need. That's easy.
So I take it your Templar training?
That's direct. Yeah, I take it.
Do you see any failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denerim in my street clothes.
One will feast on your living hearts. The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Okay, settle down.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands.
Okay.
There, one of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Hey, whoa. Why'd you have to make it black? What the fuck, man? Calm it down.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
I mean, I can.
Right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
What happened to you,
My
dude?
family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all.
And yet here you stand with a weapon.
But we cannot escape the Darkspawn! No! I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn!
Well, let's try the persuasion.
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
So you're a coward.
Are you calling me a coward?
Yes, yes I am.
I have shamed my ancestors. But the blackness will come.
Yeah, go ahead and keep on running,
He
crybaby.
was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
And they just walk. Okay, just like that.
Evil shall descend upon us!
Where is he at? I will smash him.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It's I'm actually surprised how freaking potent persuasion is in this game. Wasn't expecting it to be this strong.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. When those who cry out for the chant come, those who seek redemption be delivered. But those
Oh,
who
I can't use steps. Damn.
And when the chant
Legs broke.
all four corners of the world,
Well, as long as I keep finding like these codex pieces, that's a free 50 experience it seems every time, so.
Heaven, and then shall the chant of light make it pure. All mankind be humble.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
You fear we're chasing a fable. You're talking about feeding somebody ashes to heal them. Alright.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Let's see.
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation.
You have really nice
I need to
eyelashes.
return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his
Like,
note
see how nice his eyelashes are?
But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Okay, fine. Didn't want to help you anyways, dick. Your pretty boy eyelashes.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
Get over it. You're going to be cold too when they disembowel you. The wooden crate, you say? Okay.
We're
Where
all
the hell?
special. Big parts to play.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
Where is everybody?
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Oh yeah?
Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It
Oh.
seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Oh yeah?
Tern Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk. Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else.
Wait,
who
how
gets in your way.
does everybody know I'm a damn warden? Is there like a mark on my head? Man, I attack fast.
One, we surrender.
No.
They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Yeah, they learned their lesson. Yeah, like 5 of them are on the floor dead.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of a trap. What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him. Right away. Now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Now this is who I was looking for.
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the
Oh, it's
late
Liliana.
sisters
Damn,
of the
it's not the same
Chantry
person I
here
thought.
in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Liliana, you have a little you got a little of his on your you know, never mind.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. The Maker told me to.
Oh.
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a
Yo,
dream.
cute schizophrenic redhead.
All
Okay.
crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Sorry, pupper.
Indeed.
Right. Ankles.
Yes?
Let's see. Because she should have the bard abilities. There, you get a goofy hat. $50. What? Oh, okay, it's up here. Yep, she's rogue with the bard talents. Oh, Morgan has an injury. Oh, Alistair too possesses an ouchie. I forgot these things don't activate instantly. You have to... And I hope they're not running ads on me.
To hear about food, take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
I don't even know what the hell he was actually talking about, but... Thorn of the Dead Gods, huh? Now there's a nifty little dagger. It might be better than the one I already have. It's not necessarily a very good one at the moment. Oh, do you still have the
Hear
notification?
about food, take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
But I just...
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. No, don't suppose you know anything about
Poison?
poison. I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some super poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Alright, so what do you actually need? 3 flasks of venom, huh? I'm pretty sure I'm just carrying 3 flasks of venom. Yeah, I've got 4.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson.
Bro, they're coming to hunt you. They're not there to, you know, jork it on your land. Settle down. His voice does sound familiar, but I couldn't tell you who voices him. Or why he sounds so familiar, just that he does.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
The carnage we left in the wilds.
The carnage we
Oh.
left in the wilds was horrifying.
He just disappeared into the fence. Holy shit. He's a magician.
Marad Starit, Merad Twasit. You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
You know...
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve, or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Well, then we could definitely use the extra assistance.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
There's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal.
You two retards, stop.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
You two.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
Huh.
Might I suggest 30 silver?
30 silver, fine.
Thank you, my son. What can I do for you, then?
Oh?
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
She gets up just a pace.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I mean, we could just lie, but... let's keep it honest for the moment.
And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate, Very well. I trust you.
Oh.
Take these keys to his
Yeah.
cage and make her watch over you.
It really is as simple as that, huh?
Your trust is not misplaced.
Okay. Guy massacres a family. Can we please let him out? Okay. $30. Deal. Imagine, you do... Oh, the dog's mouth, I thought it was like bones or something. I was like, what the fuck?
Your mother.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right. And they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
There we go. Let's see, rogue, mage, tank. Hey yo, look, it's me. Excuse. What? What are we? Hello? What are we? The hell are we screaming and doing the battle cry for exactly? Oh. Ow, you son of a... Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Okay, I gotta... Hey, look, Alistair might actually survive a battle this time. Morgan, you have to get a little closer. Oh. I used the wrong item. Okay. I was a little confused at first, you know. Where the... What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we yelling?
Backstabbing never hurt anyone.
Man, it's just too steep. Damn. Oh. Those are in fact some giant ass spiders. Uh-oh. Friends, help! Ow, ow, ow. Friends, please. Guys. Can somebody else please draw their aggro? Mr. Tank, please intimidate them and draw their attention. Ow.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Why is my character so rude?
Not pleasant.
I just need you to loot them. He's like, "Meh. What the fuck do you want? Sir, I'm you. And you're me. Persona.
So you can get off my back.
See? Rude. Oh, yeah.
Thus I cloak my naked villainy.
My naked villainy, he says. Oh, he's got a Mavari Warhound. There's a leader. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alistair, help! He's down. Get him. Oh god, they are massacring my tank. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 She runs so goofily. Do bushes? Okay, they don't. Ouch! Ow, stop it. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. Come on! Ouch! Mr. Guard! Mr. Guard! Oh, it's one of those games, huh? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Shit. Wait, what?
You aren't one of my captors. I will
Oh,
not
that's a little
amuse
ways
you any
back.
more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I am Sten of the Beresad. I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Warden...
Huh. Ow.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you
I see.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you so?
I was with
just
you too.
thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so much.
What?
Never mind.
No, it's like, oh, there's a bandit. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. Please help! Somebody help me!
I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings.
What kind of guard does
Will
not
you be making... Might I
guard,
suggest
you
30
know?
silver? What can I do for you then? It might have been kinder to... Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I just wanted you to go out the door, man. You ain't gotta be like that. Surely I have something I can do. Oh, all the armors and all I have are, There's nothing I can really do to make his armor any better than what it is. Damn.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would set me free, and I will follow you against the Blight. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Okay, now we have him again.
Thus I cloak my naked villainy.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Tank. Tank, please. I am learning very quickly stealth is not a good thing in this game. My poor tank cannot survive more than like a minute. He threw pocket sand in my eyes. Oh, what am I going to do with you, Alistair? I have to figure something out for him. Oh no, not again, please, no! Don't anybody help, just... Protect the tank! Look at that, 1 HP in the dream.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I think I'm just bad at the combat in this game. Maybe I just don't fully understand what I'm doing. That's so many more. Look at there's so many more. How am I supposed to win? Why am I even bothering with stealth? I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna run down here and go ooga booga, and he's just gonna nuke me. Yeah, I guess debilitation would work. Let's try. It's not a boost amount of our standard regeneration. Okay. Okay. Alright, we back up now. We back up. We only pull a few this time. I cook it a pizza. Oh god, please don't hurt me. Okay, that's the leader. Sand in your eyes! Shikasha!
I'll get on it.
That wasn't as bad, but heavy chainmail, huh? Surely the heavy armor would be better for him. Tier 3 armor of 1. Oh yeah, that's. Now surely he doesn't go down like a sack of bricks. Torn Jungular. Oh dear god. So the man is practically just walking around bleeding out, but he's it's fine, I'm fine. You prick! I can't move leg to kill you now. For a small shield, alright. All that for a small shield. Somebody's having a little bit of a giggle at my expense. And I hate it here. 1.75. Yeah, that helmet's much better. Wait, what is Liliana's skill? Is she spec in dual wielding? She spec'd into archery. Fuck. I'm probably not going to keep her in my active combat party forever. I'm playing the rogue, so I don't necessarily need her. I'm going to want like a mage or a healer. Maybe I might just want a fucking second tank. Cause poor Alistair, man, like he can't hold up. He's trying, believe me, but I have a bad feeling about this next battle. There's so many. I just need to pull a few of you. No! Why did you step forward? What are you doing? Oh, she's dead. Somebody fucking hit it! Oh, 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 oh. Aha! Take this, foul demon. Oh, well. Oh no, not my tank again. Damn it. Alright, somebody's gonna have to teach me how to do the combat in this game. Because I am just terrible at it. These aren't people I have to kill this time? I'll wait a second for Morgan to regen her mana and health. I get this feeling. I think that's what I need. I need to get him his shield tactics so he can have, you know, not be flanked. Because he gets surrounded and they just go, ah, booga booga booga, and start ripping him apart. Oh my, everybody's got injuries out the wazoo. This is bad.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden.
Oh yeah?
I don't know if you killed King Cailan, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Okay. Oh my, there's so many. An angry mob has descended upon my tank. I've got to kill some of these. Oh no, there's so many. Not on me. Please, no.
Are all bruised now.
Why does everybody want to kill me? Why? My poor boy Alistair. He has got like 4 injuries now at least. Oh no! Broken bone, wrenched limb, torn jugular, cracked skull. My poor boy is going through it.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
3 gold, okay. When bears attack? Oh no!
All right.
You want me to go hunt a bear? I can't kill a bear. Huh. Well, it's a good thing I already know exactly where her corpse is, huh? It's a cool windmill, though. Oh. Those are new. That's a lot of wolves. I don't oh my god, there's so many. Why are there so many? What's up, Tark? How do you get good at combat in this game? Teach me your secrets. My tank is constantly melting like butter in an oven. Alistair's got 4 injuries on him right now. Like, my man is made of paper. There's nothing to eat. I can't gain strength from eating the puppies. No! Stop tearing him, damn it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I'm not even playing on a hard difficulty. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I just know Alistair is not doing well at all. Yeah, we gain power by drinking demon blood, and yet somehow the most basic of bandits are able to put me down like it's nothing. You said a bear, you didn't say 3. Not fair. Oh, hello, Mr. Bear. I threw sand up its butthole. That'll slow him down. Okay. I'm gonna be the wise man here and try and do all the quests I can. Feel a bit underleveled. Maybe that's part of problem. Tell me the one again about how the girl burns her whore mouth on my porridge.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, and the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Okay, nerd, just give me the money. Thank you.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all... Let all repeat...
He can't answer you. He's Chanter Devons. One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Too bad I already did all the quests, so...
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something. All right.
Don't suppose you're looking to suck this dick. Mwah! Oathkeeper, huh? That might be worth giving to Alistair, actually. I don't think I can kill random villagers, actually. If we can, I don't know how. I don't have a button to just attack. This isn't Skyrim. Let's see. Yeah, Oathkeeper is even better. I guess I could attempt to speed run Alistair up to 38 strength so he can wear, you know, super duper hunga bunga armor at tier 6. You can too in Skyrim, you can butcher random people, it's just you have certain characters that are immortal because reasons. Now, if you go back to Morrowind, you can kill anybody and everybody, it doesn't matter. That guy was important to the main quest, eh? Oh well, he dead now. Now, that's because of Skyrim wanting you to make sure, oh, we don't want him to lock himself out of the quest. Morrowind didn't care. Morrowind went, you know what? Fuck him.
All right.
I miss Morrowind. I miss games like Morrowind that just, you know, threw you in the sandbox with all the tools to break the game, and the more you learned of the game, the more you could break it. What now? What now? What? What? Hello?
I'll get on it.
What is... Oh. Get off my mage. Oh my, get off me. Ow. Oh. I got butchered. Not fair.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's
He's
been
named
mighty
after a
dangerous
shoe.
these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens. My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Got it.
They're my bodies to loot. You can go away. They had a blood mage? Man, Alistair got to level up before me. Oh great, now my skull is cracked. Damn it.
Hello.
We'll be off as soon as this mess... Thank you kindly for all your...
I mean, I'm doing it just because I, want to be honest about it. But I guess I need to start lying. Here to help. Why does everybody hate me? I'm just trying to help. I sit here and have nightmares and nobody even cares.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you.
Caesar, quiet, damn it.
It was scary at first for me too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
New quest enchantment. Soldier's Peak. The hell is all? Oh, it's premium content, I guess. DLC, I'm struggling with the main game.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden?
But you said you want to avoid me.
Offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with
Yeah,
your
they're dwarves. They do the unga and the bunga though. Bergen's on it. Dragonbone arm. Blood Dragon plate helmet. Jesus. We're pulling this stuff out this early, are we? Dwarf slander. Conspirator's foil. I kind of want to put my money in for these blood armors, but you can't even wear them yet. So it wouldn't really do me much good. I can... Spell Ward, Dalish Pendant, Dalish Hunter's Bell. I think I have some of the DLC armor on me, like the Blood Dragon plate, but it requires 38 strength to wear, so I've got to like super juice his strength to get there for him to be able to wear it. Tome of Physical Technique, huh? Tome of Arcane Technique. I'm pretty sure there's a way to have infinite money on a Chastity Belt, excuse me. Butterfly Sword. Cat Lady's Hobble Stick, Scented Soap. Chant of Light Unabridged. These are all gifts and they're all free. Am I missing something here? Yeah, Range Manual Templar. Backpack. Cockblocker Belt. I don't need this dagger. Old Bragan's bow. I could probably give that to Leliana. There's also the Bulwark of the True King. I'd like to keep that in my inventory. And that he gives you the freaking he gives the chastity cage for free is this man's trying to put a fetish on us.
Come here.
Don't bite. It's your fault. You know you're not supposed to lay on the PC pan. Candied bacon? What does that even mean? It sounds delicious. I mean, I could just sell it. Bard's dancing shoes, so... That sounds freaking delicious. They're drakeskin boots too, no less. That might be worth getting. I may actually just say to hell with it and get it. I think I'll hold off on the dragon armor for now. Oh, they're like one of the best defensive items in the game, so... I just, you know, broke the bank to get them, but... It's a full point of armor ahead. Reduce hostility and You know it's hard. Shut up. You're just mad because you're broke. Uh-oh. You didn't see that, YouTube. I have to find her armor at some point, too.
Yes? Well, here I am. Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Caesar, please. Caesar. Stop your provocations, Caesar.
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
That is Caesar.
Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
I just need to get her up there a little bit so I can get my ability to become Bard. Yes. I also need Assassin.
Well, here I am. I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream.
You better watch out having those. The feds will shoot you for it.
It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in. When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
Just me, or does she have a bit of a list?
In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything? That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a blight to stop.
That is a very low texture cheese wheel, baby. Look at that.
Yes? Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me?
This one?
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister. All of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique. Because then, they were forbidden. And forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
Yeah. Here we go. Can we go back to Lothering now?
Flatterer. I, however, did not take vows, and so perhaps I am not as enigmatic? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
I've made a bit of progress with her.
Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind? Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
I don't really care to hear the stories.
Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind? Why did you hear this? And you believe everything you hear? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Can you teach me it?
What do you think? They infiltrate, steal, sometimes assassinate? It depends on the bard. In Orlais, There is much rivalry amongst the Highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite. And in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be safe.
It would be rude of me to challenge you and kill you in broad daylight.
To destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players. And I shouldn't I, after having spent most of my adult life as one? You've guessed as much, I'm sure. But does it really matter what I was? What's past is past. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here.
Damn it, Leliana.
Yes?
How much more? Oh, there's the option.
There's an idea. I've watched you, and I do think you'd find some of my skills quite easy to pick up. Let's just go over there, away from the others. For safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Yep, that's one specialization unlocked now. Who the hell are you?
Man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy.
I'm just a hard man.
Did Duncan ever mention
You want to see?
Levy of the Coins? Levy the Trader? Really?
Here's my name. I've never heard of you.
We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's, well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on.
Uh-huh.
His pledge fulfilled.
Uh-huh.
Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Oh, wonderful.
And then some. Not much is known about that time. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. As for the truth, my family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
Hello, Mouse.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
Yeah, and...
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new Wardens and meeting with good King Cailan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance. A thousand blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
You know, I get the feeling I shouldn't go there right now, though, because I get the feeling that it's going to be something stupidly strong there and it's going to beat the living hell out of me.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
He reminded me of Tark. He's so happy. Okay, Caesar. What is it?
You little... Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He spat at me, look.
Well, yeah. Why?
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Why would you try to take my dog's food? What's wrong
I
with...
once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Do you want to be attacked by the dog? Stop harassing him, ass.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Alistair, you should really shut up. Caesar is big boy with big teeth. Let's see.
Yes. Vashaden.
Yes.
Indeed.
Okay, Brazilian outskirts, Denerim, Soldier's Peak, Banlorn's Land, Flemeth's Hut, Valkyrie Lots. Frostback Mountains, that would probably kill me. I think I always do Redcliffe Village first. I think I almost always do Redcliffe Village and then I go to the docks and go for the tower. Oh. Why am I being assaulted? What did I do? I think he sees a trap. Come here, shrimp.
I could do that for you.
I see a trap. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I could do that for you. What now?
I could do that for you. Proceeds to fail to disarm.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
You've already shown you can't.
Got it.
Good point.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I'm a sliver away from a level up. Come on.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier. I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly? I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because my father was King Marek, which made Cailan my half-brother, I suppose.
So these kings just have a tendency to have a bad pull-out game. Okay.
Ha! Yes, I guess it does at that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Cailan's rule, and so they kept me secret. I've never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry. Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal.
Loved?
Anyway, the
As
new
in,
Arlessa
she did?
resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence. I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall. And it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do.
He's just got a lot of buffs going
The Arl
on.
came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
No. You made his pee-pee stop working? What fuck?
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man and well-loved by the people. He also was King Cailan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Don't be a baby. Been a while since I've been here.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Are you going to get out of my way?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard? We heard news about the king and all the fighting. That was before everything started here. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead.
What's wrong with my fingers? Jesus.
Terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this?
I have banana fingers.
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
They called me salad fingers. You don't know salad fingers? That's old internet lore.
It's Thomas, yes?
He just got
And
buffed
who are
again
these
just from
people
standing
with?
here.
They're obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Reynisfere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things. What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar.
Let's see. Maybe I know my
yes,
father.
that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
They called me
Thank you. This
Big
means more to
Jim.
me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Can I get experience now? No.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists.
Yeah, let us play.
Blessed art
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming? Soon, darling. Don't worry. I want to go home. Where's Father?
I'm so scared, Father. Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Good, I'll leave you to your sniveling.
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time.
I can't.
Everywhere.
How terrible, you poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he
I can't tell if that's her skin or if that's part of the cloth.
I'm so scared they got him too.
If that's her skin, something is severely wrong with her collarbone.
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming.
We don't have the men we need.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. So you're the Grey Warden, are you?
Maybe?
I heard they all died with the king.
And I heard you like sucking dick. Now.
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Can't force him to do the repairs with that attitude.
Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them? I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Alright, I'll go talk to Crybaby. Oh. I could break the lock. Yo, I'm knocking like the fucking police. Okay. I failed to pick. Okay, fine. Knock. Knock.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. Apology accepted. The name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now get out. Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
And they set fire to your house.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
I just started to cut off his head. Concubine. Well, you got... That's freaking Dollar Store Andrew Tate. And then you've got Twinkie Boy here with his bad makeup job. Looks like he's been crying.
You might just be able to pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in with the militia. For now. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Persuasion is so busted in this game. It really is. Now let's see. What could I use? think of what I want to do to... I could probably boost my dex a little bit more. Yeah, let's go with dex. This house, I need assassin. Yeah, because I'm going to do assassin as well. Although I'm going to hold off on that bog blog site. Like Kotaku and all them? Oh, big blog? That doesn't surprise me. Like, it does not surprise me in the slightest. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. It's kind of wacky, honestly. Like, I don't get it, man. I want to get momentum, so... See, 18 cunning should be plenty so I can get mechanical expertise. And then my next level, I can boost my dexterity again so I can gain access to dual weapon expert. I also need to get lethality and coup de grace. Seems like so many people just do this stuff for attention anymore. It's kind of weird. I don't get it. Huh?
What are you doing? All right, I'll come out.
What are you hiding in the dresser for?
Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm. I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
So you hide in a closet?
I wasn't always in here. I hid when I heard you coming. I was... Well, I shouldn't tell you. It's a secret. You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
The sword's probably bigger than you, but alright.
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
Hand it over now.
I guess you're right. I should help defend the village, shouldn't I? Father would have if he were here.
I look so sad.
Alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
Persuasion is freaking busted and I love it. Hello?
Now is better than later.
That is a bit of a damage jump. Holy. It's in my nature. Enchanted dagger. Oh, she specs for bow, but doesn't have enough dexterity to use. Terrible. I mean, if I started just stabbing them randomly, Morgan would be like, I love you. I think there's other things I can do to help out with their light.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Like, look at her skin. It's like a leather bag.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Stop fidgeting.
Hey, fuck you.
Have you spoken to Owen? Is he not the most stubborn fool you've ever met? What are you waiting for? You need something from me? Don't...
Oh. Whoops. So I went and recruited the wrong guy. Whoopsie doopsie. I got you some help.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken
We just got
everything out of
buffed
my
again,
store.
buddy. You better
There's
open that
nothing
door.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough. All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
The game's so much easier when I can persuade.
What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I'll let
I
you
wish
in.
it were me.
You wanted to talk? Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? The Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that.
Owen Wilson?
Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone.
I like your painted on shirt belts.
I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you
Go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night. If you look for Valena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
Yeah, sounds like a deal.
Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
Don't make me chop you in half.
Great deal, you wretched little man.
Thank you, Morgan.
Promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right.
Will it give me experience to level up?
It seems I have some work to do, relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Okay, Morgan's like getting to the point she's probably gonna fucking hate me before the end of this. I'm trying, my love, I'm
I
trying.
must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. Right. I haven't...
Let's see. Viridium, that's super heavies. I need to sell you some of this shit. Here, I'll sell you my gripper covers. Memory band. It doesn't even do anything. I mean, if I need to, I can always sell the Bulwark of the True King. That'll net me a crap load of money. Alright, have fun, Mr. Smithy. Murdoch, where are you?
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow. You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
I had to talk to... What do I have to talk to him for? What do I care about this guy? Does he buff pickles or something? They're making a boat! I want to have a boat. Said they're on the bridge by the mill.
So, this thing
What kind of question is that to just blurt out? What do we have going?
Yes, I'm that blind. I so totally did not see you ogling each other before.
He was not ogling me,
What?
was he? Was he really ogling me?
Now that you say it, I'm not sure. Maybe he wasn't ogling you.
No word. Got it. Still, as it has been for days. And it is an unnatural still.
I'll deal with you in a minute, sort.
Yes, very lovely.
Ooh, chainmail.
Let us soak in the vista before the massacre begins.
Suspicious chatter. Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient? Grey Warden it is then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with a Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
You can call me Inspector Gadget.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are
It's
still out
pixels.
there, unaware of what is happening here.
What is the Arl sick with? Do we know?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed
If
he
I remember, it was
cursed and
it's
that we needed
blood
the power
magic
of
or
Andraste
something.
himself, or he would surely perish. Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed.
He looks awfully
into
happy
these
about it.
Things. The thought chills my blood. The Earl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told. Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe.
Bro has lost his mewing streak.
As you wish. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. That gladdens my heart to hear it. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Nerd. I'm trying to remember. I'm almost certain it's blood magic or something that's killing him. I don't remember for absolute certainty.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I just wanted you to open the door,
No,
damn.
later.
You don't have to be that rude about it.
You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful to you.
No, piss is stored in the balls. Magic is stored in the scrot.
I will be grateful of your attempt, even if it fails. We can ask no more. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry.
They are not the
which
same
at
thing.
moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me take
I hate to
these
tell you
poor
this,
folk.
Stark, but
I must do what I can.
I was the
And I
scientist that you
suggest
donated
do
them
the
to. I have them. They're mine now. I'm not giving them back. I am Darkus McQuadraball. And with your 2 extra balls, I can form the most powerful of cheese factories. No, I inserted them into my own sack. It is engorged now.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. As you wish, Grey Warden.
Oh, I'm sorry, Liliana. But we kind of need them to, you know, fight. You know what else is under the foreskin? The balls. They're just below it, in fact.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
I should probably save before this.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering
You
how
also don't know what
drunk
kind of
Owen is.
cheese I'm making.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else. Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Damn it, Tark. This man needs his own podcast. Oh, they're gooning. Oh no, look. Tark, I think their cheese factory's better than ours. Look at it. They're cooming and it's forming that. Wait, what? Hello? There's so many. So, let's say, why exactly are none of the knights coming up to help? Well, my mage is dead. Hey, she leveled up. Oh, now everybody decides they want to come and help. Thanks, guys. My whole party's dead, but I'm glad you came. Controls, please. Oh my god, the controls. I mean, probably. Okay, Can my team recover for like a second, please? Let's see. Let's see, she has those, she's got lightning. Healing sounds like it would be very fucking nice. Oh, we'll catch up to you, buddy. We're gonna wait behind for a second while everybody, patches themselves up. Cracked skull. 2. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's... Alright, everybody's health is back. Why do you keep going for my mage? Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Get out of my back line. There's so much. I just don't understand how they keep getting through this entire mob of people to do it. Look here, damn it. There's so many. Thomas. Thanks, Thomas. Thanks, militiaman. There's still more. Get off my healer, damn it. Murdoch died. It's a shame we lost Murdoch, but you know.
Survived the night. We are victorious.
Why am I still like panting like I'm in combat?
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank
Look,
you,
I'm getting ready to like
Truly
mog
the
this
Maker
guy.
Smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk
I'm pretty sure there's a guy named Thomas that perished too, but alright.
long may you know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Okay. Oh, she's also a pickpocket. Yeah, her stats aren't really much better than mine. I really need to find her a bow. Although that might be... She's got a concussion now. Yeah, basic errors will be fine. What is wrong with me? What am I doing? Stop this. I'm like ice skating when I have to take the most violent of shits. Tark, how do I make it stop? Make it stop. It's not coming off.
All right.
I thought going into the room would make it stop.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh yeah? Yeah, I thought so.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
You have insufficient skill too, bitch.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Could you give me a place to shit?
Very well.
Please. I must go. No, really, how do I make this stop? This is terrible. I hate this so much.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure.
Sir, do they have toilets?
Accessible only to my family. I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
They're running at like 5 frames per second.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
We're just gonna... I'm just sitting here going, please God, stop ignoring me!
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
I understand.
Please,
I really have to
we
shit.
had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Well, could you give me a toilet? I am turtling like the most massive log right now.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Teyrn Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say. For Connor's sake, I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan.
Promised? Whom did you promise?
Something the mage unleashed. So far, it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares.
Ma'am, do you not know how to brush your teeth?
Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village.
Your teeth look like what I'm trying to hold in.
I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please. I beg your pardon. It's a rather impertinent accusation.
I've got a rather impertinent thing going on in my bowels, please.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tigan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
I'm not certain, to be honest. I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusion.
She's got some monstrous hands.
You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
I say, let my people shit.
Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. Greater evils have been loosed on the world, but I will not argue with you.
I've got an evil I'm about to loose on the world.
To send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
A love letter? It's a loading, an actual loading screen now, so maybe I'll be freed from my problem. Nope. Is this permanent?
Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here. I'm not proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I was instructed to by Teyrn Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
I'm still stuck in it, damn it!
That isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible! I have to make it right somehow. I have to! Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her. Son. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating. I never meant for it to end like this.
But they might know where the bathroom is. They might have the key.
Fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use.
So it
to
could
us,
be my
but
problem.
If not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance.
And I'm cursed with eternal shittery.
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the circle. I need to account for what I've done. I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then?
You're coming with me, bucko.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
You can rot in the cellar, you can come.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Look, I'm just squatting it. You got a shitter in there. Maybe? I was hoping that might work. Alistair, don't be a wet blanket. Cracked skull. Let's see the magic. She doesn't even use magic, so that doesn't mean anything to me. Doesn't somebody have herbal? Morgan does.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I just asked you to check the loot, man. Damn. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to sell off all my loot. I wonder if I can...
Now's better than later.
Because I have a tight load of loot on me. Inventory. Double check, make sure none of it's better than what I had. Yeah. Bro, please. I'm begging you. If you don't check it, I'm gonna blow it all over the walls. I don't want to paint the walls with my stinkle dinkle. Please. Oh! There has to be something I can do to fix this, though. I'm not even 100% sure what triggered it, because it happened immediately after I finished off the frickin' walking corpses down here. Can I borrow your shittery?
Do you have news of Valena yet? Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best... Right.
Enchanted dagger. I don't need the 3 daggers. How am I going to approach the final boss like this? He's going to laugh at me. He's going to go, hey, you stinky, poopy, funny. And I'm going to go, it's not poopy, I'm not stinky. You're making fun of me. Do we have... There's the general store. Can I use your crap? Surely somebody has to let me use their... Oh.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh yeah? Yeah, thought so. Shut up. Well, I guess I can't buy any goods or sell them, because... This is just the greatest glitch of all time. That's okay. Because I'm only streaming for like another half hour anyway, so if it doesn't come out by then, it'll just be what it be. There, in case she has to go into melee. Got this stinky pickle is going to ruin my stealth. It's just honestly freaking hilarious that these kind of glitches happen to me.
All right, all right.
And don't alright me. You're the one trying to smuggle Pickled Rick out. Are they still making seasons of Rick and Morty, by the way? I don't think I've watched since, like, season 2, maybe? I knew it. Get him. Oh, he's just stuck running in place. Mods, whack his PP. Oh, Tark, we're back. I finally shoot myself. I thought it was proven, though, that he didn't actually do anything, or the original voice acting was just false allegations, but... Boots are a little heavier, but it's okay.
I'll get on it.
Oh no! Okay, yeah, that healing magic comes in very clutch. Oh, what wound did you get, Liliana? Oh, you got double concussion. Oh, you don't use magic, so it's still nothing important to me. The History of the Chantry, Chapter 2? Chapter 2, Eaten by a Grue. Well, where's that blood mage at? He could be helping me. Alistair, are you gonna... Okay, we'll take a small second here to regenerate.
I'll get on it.
I can do that for you.
No, you can't. We've been over this. Stop lying to me. Is that all the stamina you have? Oh, that's a lot of mages. Oh, this is probably death. Ooh.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ow.
What now?
Hurt to your magic. That's meh. If I could just level up, I might be able to pull enough experience to... Thanks a lot. I might be able to level up my... lockpicking enough to get into these other rooms. Help, get him off me! It's just not fair. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. No, don't tell me I have to go back to Poop Walk. How far back am I being sent? Okay, it's not too bad, I guess. damn it. Okay. Okay, nobody died that time. I don't feel like it went very well, but nobody died, so... Ow! Dick. Okay. Joke's on you, my anus is not plugged. It is normal for now.
I could do that for you.
Okay. Just gotta thin numbers down. Why do I feel like I gained less experience this time than I did the other time?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Also getting a bit less items. Okay, Alistair, regen health, please. I just can't escape it, can I? Morgan, I have you set to retreat. Gotta thin the numbers down a little bit. I'm not a tank. I am not the tank, please. I don't want to be the tank. You got a concussion this time. That's just cunning. That's not too bad. Let's see. Not high enough level for that yet. I really want him to have shield tactics. He'll have it next level though, I'm pretty sure, so... Frightening appearance increases. But I don't think you get frightening appearance unless that's a two-handed thing. No? I don't know where the hell you get that ability from then. Oh, well, let's give you shield balance, I guess. Charred. How is it charred? They're dogs. Did they learn to make fire? Oh! There's so many. What are you doing? Oh, okay. I am now the next of level.
Now's better than later. Got it.
Okay. Let's see. Might be next. Master coercion. What about here? Still can't get that for another level. But it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have it ready. And then mechanical expertise so I can finish up opening doors and shit. And then I guess from there I get coup de grace, lethality, and dual weapon expert. Maybe pick up flurry and momentum? I think that's the play. But now that I've got that... Oh yeah. Was definitely worth. definitely worth. Oh well. There was something going over there. Now I can also go unlock that chest that was in the one guy's house.
A ladder so you can get off my back.
You know, you're really fucking rude. Maybe I should have given you a different voice. I'm just asking you to open a door, and you're just being a prick about it. It's not funny or skibidi. It's just mean. And I don't much care for it. Hey there, buddy. Just came into, an injury kit. Thank you. Score. I think I need to find the recipes to learn how to make injury kits, cause, yeah. Definitely not finding too many. What if the tavern will sell any?
Anything I can get you? Good luck to you then.
Anything I can get you? I should go.
If it isn't the hero of the day, what can I get you? Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested.
There we go. Now we're talking. He sells ale. I'll sell you that. And you can have all this cool stuff I found in the castle. I mean, stuff that I happen to see. And totally did not, you know, steal from a castle. Yeah, they both have ailments on that don't affect anything they actually do. So, okay, this time it's just get off my back. Yes, sir.
What now?
Why is everybody so fucking rude? What did I do? I guess the next thing I need to get her is... Guessing the next thing I need to do for her is get her the melee archer ability. That way I don't have to worry about her getting pinned down. I love leaving my little snail trail.
I'll get on.
I think if you leave, if you don't kill the blood mage, though, he'll teach you the actual profession, so you can teach other people how to use blood magic. Which, if I remember right, is really good for Morrigan if you control her directly. I think it also comes with a pretty significant penalty to, oh, howdy. I guess that's a successful... Okay. Wasn't sure if that was going to be successful or not.
All right. Got it.
Get him! Clip his testicles! Oh.
Please, don't hurt me.
Stupid girl, you are out of my way!
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone? You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Okay. There's a lot of, there is a lot of red in that room. There could be a lot of French in that trench. I can barely see myself, but I think I'm winning. There. Either the game's being merciful or I'm getting better at the combat. It could go either way, honestly.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
Why are you so rude? It's actually really good to come back to this game. I have missed it. I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to go turn that in now too, so I don't forget about it.
I'll get on it.
Oh. Okay, No key for me. So I guess that means I have to go to the cellar than the courtyard. Unless maybe this is the reward for sending her home, and she goes, "Oh, I had this key in between my butt cheeks. Here you go, I forgot about it." I may play all the way up through to Inquisition, I'm not sure. I'm definitely not doing Veilguard though, that is, whew. No. I've already heard the game is such a slog that people are turning down the difficulty just to get through it because it's like artificially bloated health numbers. It's like the worst way to increase difficulty, is just make everything a sponge.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well. Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Okay, dwarven armor, you say. Alistair, buddy. It's worse than what you're already wearing. Huh. Nah. Keep running light. That's what she should be wearing. I do have to find some kind of armor for Morgan, though. She is, you know, kind of going without. Although she's surprisingly doing really well without armor. Huh.
Thank you, kind sir. I'd never have been able to...
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you? You're welcome to whatever I have.
Offer whatever you have, huh? Funny, it still seems to have quite a price on it. A massive helm. It's a massive 1.75 and 248.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I...
Hang on, Alice, there we go. It's a bit of a jump, but I don't think he's strong enough to wear it yet. I think I have to wait like one more level before he'd be able to wear it. The Boots of Diligence. Shit's expensive though, man. Damn. I'll hold off. I need to save my dosh.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Did I do something? What did I do? Oh. They wanted corpse skull samples. I didn't even know it. What I really want to get is Duncan's knife. But I don't know how. I know I can get it though. Hello? Whee!
All right.
It's for the Return to Ostagar DLC. But how do you trigger it? How do you start it though? Something about going to a specific area and I should have the quest. Oh, it's right there. Might do that after I finish this area up. Because having his dagger would prove very useful. Incredibly useful actually, because damage. Currently, I could definitely do to drop this enchanted dagger. Once I get something that's actually, you know, worth replacing it with. Have you done? Have you? Hello? What the fuck? I can remember this area, and I can also remember the tower of the circle, but I can't really remember much else. Oh, what fuck? Wait, what do you mean don't fuck up the DLC? Can I soft lock? Hey, oh, what the fuck? Wait, what? What the hell is a Revenant doing here? I can't take on a Revenant. What the? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, there's no way. Why is a Revenant here? Guess I would have not died so quick if I had... Don't tell me. And I got sent way, way back. Whatever. That was one thing I wasn't expecting here was a freaking Revenant. Oh. Well, that may help. Come on, boys, we gotta get rid of Revenant. No, don't let the Revenant go. I only do 6 damage to the Revenant. Holy. That's one Revenant down. Revenants are scary, man. Wish I'd known that flipping that lever would have charged the gates the first time. But Dark, you still haven't answered me. What do you mean don't fuck up the DLC? Can I soft lock myself or something? Or is it really buggy, or... What do you know that I don't?
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle. As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
I am out here aging my dragon. Save real quick, because I know...
What is the situation? Shall we go to the hall with you, or shall we wait here? Excellent.
I'm pretty sure I brought the Blood Mage with me, so... What the... Alright.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is just a man, Connor. Like your father.
Oh, I am tired of hearing about him. Besides, he's nothing at all like a father. Look at him. Breathing and not dying in the slightest. I could change that if I knew.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool-woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
I don't plan to.
Say the same. Wait. No, I don't.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
Nobody likes a liar.
With the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Sir?
Uncle, I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things simple. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
Me? Oh, no reason. I think I'll just leave.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All the sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Wait, what did I do? I kick you in nuts. Ow, he hit me with shield. Okay.
Tegan.
How did you live?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
You don't look alright. Alright.
I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him. Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
No, you did
I
it.
didn't summon any demon, I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free. How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened.
And if you hadn't hidden your son's magical ability.
Secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or... Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic. Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So... someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
We got a prisoner somewhere?
I agree. And I offer my own life. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do. And
I'm not
it's your
sure.
companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
I'm not sure if I can even beat the demon, because if I can only send one mage, that means I'm sending only Morrigan.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it. That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mage's help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I don't think it would hurt to... Sorry. Do it this way. Because there's so many different ways to do this. We brought him with us. So... because I don't know if this is going to close me out or not. 'Cause I want to try and save him if all possible. I don't think at all that I can take on but we'll definitely go for the circle.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
I don't think... yeah, I'm gonna have to fight it no matter what I do here. It's just gonna be a matter of how lucky I'm gonna be. Because I remember doing this before and it not working out for me at all. Like the demon just beats the ever-loving hell out of me.
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and magic. It is
Oh. Howdy. Oh no. Oh no! Help! I am such a dead man! Yeah, that's over. Like that, that's a no bueno. Didn't think I'd get hit with, you know, all of that, but good to know. Good to know. Wait, what? All the way back here. Dang it. Do I not have an auto? Damn it. I'm gonna start saving like before I do anything, cause I...
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. Connor did...
Just do the same answers. Yeah, you're going down. I'm not walking over there. Because if I walk over there, that just means that it's going to activate everything else in that room. Yep. Come on, just let him come to us. Okay.
Please. Connor's not... He was. I assumed the creatures had... If they discovered Connor had magic, then... violence scares him. Then my husband may perish. Yes.
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally required... Yes, and then we send another mage into...
It's up to you, my friend. You know more.
You can find Lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi.
But what will happen here?
Okay. I was going to go and explore castle. Not want to die though. Okay, that's where we came in. Weren't there knights in here the last time I did this?
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, I didn't bring the knights in with me this time. And now they're not out here at all. See, it's Sultress Pass. Ban Loren's Land would be one area that I need. Let's go back to town. Okay, now that we have saved, we'll attempt one more thing. Why do I keep getting attacked? Trap. Did the wolves set the traps? Gee, why are there so many? So many. Why are there so many?
All right. Got it.
How come she got to level up off me destroying trap? Fuck you. But I'll probably get her spirit healer. I think I only need her to get her to 16 so she can have all the slots that she needs. Yeah, that's about all she needs, 16. Let's see. Don't need spider shape. Rock armor might not be bad. I don't necessarily need rock armor yet. She's not really having any problems. So get that, get that. gonna go with that. This is just free experience, so why not?
All right, all right.
It must be nice to not have to worry about, you know, setting off traps.
I'll get on it.
Wrenched limb, cracked skull, bleeding and concussion. Oh.
If you must.
Jesus! Okay. Does everything just erase me? Like... I'd just as well go ahead and hit reload on that. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there, though. I've really gotta get these cats fed. And my boys outside are probably wondering where the hell I'm at. But we'll continue on with this tonight, so no worries. But thank you guys as always for hanging out with me on it. And hopefully make better progress tonight and I won't just keep getting splattered all over the wall. I might look up some information today and see what I'm doing wrong with the combat, because the fights are going either extremely one way or extremely another, so I have to be doing something wrong. But see you guys tonight. Keep it shady, motherfuckers.